Getting ready for race number one to kick things off here. First pick four of the afternoon, going to go 6-1-4. A little chilly outside today, so thanks again for joining us. We'll see what happens as far as post parades are concerned, so we'll keep an eye on that. But pretty chilly outside, so if it is like yesterday, you might see horses just leave the paddock there and warm up and go straight to the gate. So we'll keep an eye on post parades. Quick shout out to my man Sean down there. He'll be braving the cooler temps there in the paddock. Wonderful cameraman, that Sean. But 6-1-4 here in the opener, and we're going to go with the price. We're going to go 4-1 here. Sour Mash to the outside. Wins by 3 lengths. 5-year-old mare with an outside post comes out of that 12-5 claimer, comes right back into this 12-5 non-4. I did feel like the one was going to be favored in here, but the one has been showing that this horse has just not been able to get to the winner's circle. I mean, 0 for 9 in 2021. 4 second place finishes. Yes, dropping in class. We'll see if that does a trick. But Sour Mash, I'll play this one on top. I think this horse is in good form. Going to go the mile in 16th. Does have to get some good positioning, but Angel Castillo got to know this horse last time out. Really ran nicely. And I think that Felix Flores Coba can get this one right back to the winner's circle, back to back off of that effort. We'll go with the 6, try and catch a little bit of value here, 4-1 in the opening race. Second choice is the 1 Centerfold Angel, and this one does get a weight break here. 114 is what we'll be carrying with Andy Hernandez, the apprentice jock aboard. 6-year-old mare, inside post, does have the rail draw. Is going to have to work out the right trip, but I think that Centerfold Angel, like I say, 0 for 9 in 2021, 4 second place finishes, 2/3. So 6 minor placings. Yes, again, ran against some tougher competition, but if you go back to that October 6th effort, that was a 12-5 non-4, just like today's race, and they were claimed off of that effort, 8th beat in 18. Horse ran a second, and a third. Is she the type that she's just kind of running and finishing behind horses no matter what the class level? Well, we're going to find out in about 10 minutes. I'll play her underneath in the exact, especially at a short price like 9-5. So we'll go 6 over the 1. Round things out here with the 4 Double Doink. Wanted to pick Double Doink on top. 5-year-old mare, John Service, Frankie Pennington, but I just wasn't sure what to make of the last effort. 6 beaten 25 1/4. Yes, obviously much tougher there at Penn, optional 25. How does that race kind of compare to this one here? Last one came at Parx back in June, front running victory by 5.5 lengths, but it was a little bit of an off track. It was a good track that day. I remember that day where we'd caught a little bit of rain. It was kind of in between where it was drying out a little bit, and Double Doink just got to the front end and it was gone. Came back, ran at Aqueduct, didn't show too much in that comeback effort in November, but they did think enough of her that she was probably going in the right direction, but now she drops in for 12-5. So I think there are some things that you kind of question here with the 4. On her best, she wins this race pretty handily, but we'll see if she is back at her best here on this class drop down to the 12-5 level. 9 minutes away from race number 1. Getting a little chilly outside, so we'll just keep an eye on post parades and how things go throughout the afternoon. But happy to have you join us wherever you are across the country, right here on track. 9 minutes, 6-1-4. Early pick 4 is coming up. 9 minutes, race 1. Good luck. Horses coming out of the track here for today's first race. A mile and 16th is the distance. Start of a early pick 4. Field of 6 set to go postward. Here's your field for the opener. The 1 is Centerfold Angel, Andy Hernandez. 2, Adwa, Adam Bowman. 3, Bella G, Edward Rivera. 4, Double Doink, Frankie Pennington. 5, Little Tater, Luis Rivera. And the 6, Sour Mash, Angel Castillo. That's your field for the opener, race 1. 3 minutes, start of 8, pick 4. Approaching the gate. Runner set to load. It's post time. For the opener, Adwa moves forward. Bella G. Little Tater. Sour Mash. All in line. All set for the opener. And they're off at Parx. Sour Mash from the outside post has early speed, so it'll double doink, and these two will take it into the first turn. Sour Mash and double doink, they're 1-2. Sour Mash is trying to cross over. It's going to be out in the 3-path into that turn. Now we'll cross over as double doink will take back to the second position. Centerfold Angel saves ground to the inside, is in third. Then Bella G in the red silks. Adwas in the yellow cap, and the trailer is Little Tater. They bunch up as immediately Angel Castillo taps on the brakes, and Sour Mash is trying to slacken off of this early kick as they move to the backstretch. Sour Mash with the neck in front. Having a check just slightly there with Centerfold Angel. She's back to third, now alone. Length clear from Bella G, Adwa, and Little Tater. They work up the backstretch, and Sour Mash still has the lead, 24-2. Double Doink is stalking right there in second. Centerfold Angel losing some ground is Bella G, Adwa, and Little Tater at the back of the field of 6 as they move to the half-mile pole. Sour Mash still in front and did back off that kick. It's 49-1 for a half-mile time. Sour Mash at 7-2. Double Doink right to the outside. They're 1-2. It's a sprint for home. Losing some ground is Centerfold Angel. Has to do better from there. Has lost some ground here around the turn. Here comes a run from Little Tater from the back of the pack, and Little Tater is run right by Centerfold Angel as Double Doink has taken the lead. Under drive now is Sour Mash. Little Tater in some traffic will be Centerfold Angel, who's going to need room. Bella G, Adwa. Less than a quarter mile to go. Double Doink and Little Tater made that big move on the turn, and Little Tater is in pursuit of Double Doink, who's got the lead. Centerfold Angel is just not doing enough right now. Double Doink is in front. Double Doink up by a half length, but Little Tater gets closer to the outside. Double Doink is very resilient. Double Doink is still ahead in front. Little Tater to the outside. It's down to these two. Little Tater in the final jumps. Double Doink won't give in. Double Doink, Little Tater, Double Doink. Little Tater got up. Little Tater up for the win. Double Doink and Adwa in 1:50-2. Order finish posted. First, number 5, Little Tater. Second, the 4, Double Doink. Third, the 2, Adwa. Fourth, number 6, Sour Mash. 5-4-2-6, your order finish. Hold all tickets until race 1's official. Five, 4, 2, 6, your order finish. Hold all tickets until official. It's official. Winner's the 5 Little Tater. She's a 6-year-old, bred in Arkansas by Amazing Destiny out of Hey Jay's Sweet Tater. Winning owner is John Finelli. Winning trainer, Ralph Biezzo. Winning jockey, Luis Rivera. Winner returns $12.40, $6.40, $4.40. Second, the $4, $4.360. Third, the $2, $5. Fourth, the $6. Dollar exacta, $48.10. Dollar trifecta, $272.80. Dime super, $85.49. Coming up, it's today's second. Race 2 is next. Race 2 is the start of a pick 3, 1 mile the distance. Race 2 is clear. Race 3 is clear. Race 4, no scratches. The 4, Majestic Sky, will run for the claiming tag in today's 4th race. Race 2, 20 minutes. And they're off at Parx. Sour Mash from the outside post has early speed, so it'll double doink, and these two will take it into the first turn. Sour Mash and double doink. They're 1-2. Sour Mash is trying to cross over. It's going to be out in the 3-path into that turn. Now we'll cross over as double doink will take back to the second position. Centerfold Angel saves ground to the inside, is in third. Then Bella G in the red silks. Adwas in the yellow cap, and the trailer is Little Tater. They bunch up as immediately Angel Castillo taps on the brakes, and Sour Mash is trying to slacken off of this early kick as they move to the backstretch. Sour Mash with the neck in front. Having a check just slightly there was Centerfold Angel. She's back to third now alone. Length clear from Bella G, Adwa, and Little Tater. They work up the backstretch, and Sour Mash still has the lead, 24-2. Double Doink is stalking right there in second. Centerfold Angel losing some ground is Bella G, Adwa, and Little Tater at the back of the field of 6 as they move to the half-mile pole. Sour Mash still in front and did back off that kick. It's 49-1 for a half-mile time. Sour Mash at 7-2. Double Doink right to the outside. They're 1-2. It's a sprint for home. Losing some ground is Centerfold Angel. Has to do better from there. Has lost some ground here around the turn. Here comes a run from Little Tater from the back of the pack, and Little Tater is run right by Centerfold Angel as Double Doink has taken the lead. Under drive now is Sour Mash. Little Tater in some traffic will be Centerfold Angel, who's going to need room. Bella G, Adwa. Less than a quarter mile to go. Double Doink and Little Tater made that big move on the turn, and Little Tater is in pursuit of Double Doink, who's got the lead. Centerfold Angel is just not doing enough right now. Double Doink is in front. Double Doink up by a half length, but Little Tater gets closer to the outside. Double Doink is very resilient. Double Doink is still ahead in front. Little Tater to the outside. It's down to these two. Little Tater in the final jumps. Double Doink won't give in. Double Doink, Little Tater, Double Doink. Little Tater got up. Little Tater up for the win. Double Doink and Adwa in 1 minute 50-2.
You guys always have to look out for that. Necesitas que ver porque muchos quieren jugar el favorito porque todos lo están poniendo dinero en eso. Tú necesitas saber cómo tú lo juegas, el sangres o cómo le juegas. Eso es que necesitas que decir, no hay estar porque otros están puestando esos caballos, no puede ser eso. Porque a veces nadie va a poder ganar todas las carreras.
Race number 2 here, going 1 mile is the distance. In American Rome, the number 6 going to be the top selection in here. This horse 2 starts back in December on the 8th. This horse had shown speed and really got to the top of the lane and looked like a winner. Let's take a look at that last effort where American Roma, again, this is 2 starts back. This horse is going to finish pretty strongly in this race. Just in the final 16th, gets past in the late stages. You see this horse is going to get passed by Alejandro's team off the meds down towards the inside. But you take a look at this horse. Luis Ocasio was aboard that afternoon. This horse looks gone. I mean, American Roma is finishing up strong enough here in the lane. They did go 49-3, but it was pretty pressured on that front end. didn't have the lead all to himself. So I think American Roma in this spot maybe gets a little bit of an easier lead, will be on his own. Michael Sanchez, he won 2 races yesterday. I think American Roma can turn things around here and get to the winner's circle. So the number 6 is the top pick. We'll see if this one can offer a little bit of value in this spot. In today's second race, we're going to take the 6, American Roma. Horses on the track here for today's second race. 2 minutes till the start of another pick 3, 1 mile the distance. Race 2 is next.
For me, in this race, I'm going to keep an eye on the number 7. En esta carrera me voy a tener mi ojos en el número 7. Buena suerte a todos. Good luck to everyone.
Approaching the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On advice of the track veterinarian, scratch number 2, arithmetic. Number 2, arithmetic is a late scratch in today's second.
Y por acá, para un precio que puedes usar en tu exactas y trifectas y superfectas, como quieras, me gusta el número
Runners now
5
loaded
a
here
un
for today's
precio.
second late scratch of
For
the
a
two.
price in this race, you guys are using your
Spring
exotic
Emperor.
plays. I like how the number 5 is. Good luck to everyone. Buena suerte a todos. But my top selection is the number 7. Mi primer escogido es el número 7. Buena suerte a todos. Juegues el 7 con el 5 como quieran. Buena suerte.
Star in the making. All in line. All set. And they're off. Classified Info's got speed, so does Spring Emperor. These two into that turn. Sightline is looking for a spot to tuck in, and American Roma is going to be wide. Classified Info with a neck in front. American Roma's now drifted out. Four path is trying to cross over here and challenge this early leader who's well off the rail. Sightline is in third. Spring Emperor's taken back. Star in the making is in the orange silks in the trailer. That's Yondering. It's now an easy lead for Classified Info, who does clear off. And Classified Info went 24-2 for that opening quarter mile. Classified Info up by a length and a half. American Roma is trying to get closer there with Michael Sanchez as they back off the pace now. Sightline down towards the inside with Yondering, who's picked up a few spots. Star in the making, and now the trailer is Spring Emperor. They work towards that half-mile pole. Classified Info at even money has got the lead. It's Classified Info only up by 3/4 of a length. American Roma is ready to challenge. Is now within a neck of the leader, and here comes American Roma up on the outside of Classified Info, and they separate about 3.5 from an under a drive Yondering. Star in the making. Sightline is dropping off, and Spring Emperor is at the back of the field. American Roma has kicked on, and American Roma sprints clear is up by a quick 2-3 lengths. Classified Info, Star in the making, Yondering. They're all chasing American Roma, who's got a quarter mile left to go. 1:14 flat for 3/4. American Roma at the top of the stretch, kicks for home, is 5 in front. Star in the making to the outside of Classified Info is chasing this leader now for a final eighth of a mile. American Roma and Michael Sanchez, they're almost home. Star in the making is trying to complete the exact outside of Classified Info. Geared down. Look at this effort. American Roma, much the best. American Roma gets the victory. Star in the making. Then Classified Info and Yondering in 1:40-2.
Ok. En esta carrera, ¿por qué ustedes los escogió el número 3? ¿Qué les gustaba? Porque se estaba corriendo bien, entonces se murió. Estaba cansándote mucho. Well, that's how it is. A lot of people just want to play the favorites a lot. You know, I try to help them say, you guys got to figure your own way of picking a horse. For me, I do it my own way. I try to give you prices at least. So at least we make a little more money than just 2-1 or 3-5 or something like that. Because everyone likes to try to play horses that are favorites because a lot of people are putting money on that horse. I'm not saying that I'm a perfect handicapper. I am not. I do not win every single time. The horses I try to give you guys are
Order finish
prices
posted. First number
that you guys
6,
could use
American
for your
Roma.
exotic plays. You guys, I give you my
He's a
selections, and you
9-year-old.
guys can play them how
Kentucky
you
by
see
American
fit.
Lion out of Roma Royale. Winning owner is Fighting Irish Stable. Fighting trainers John T. Kirby and the winning jockey Michael Sanchez. 6734, your order of finish. Reminder there was a late scratch here in today's second of the two. 6734. It's official. Winner returns 720, 380, 220. Second, the $7, $4, 260. Third, the 3, 210. Fourth, the $4. Exact at $13.50. Trifecta, $30.90. $2 double, $12.40. $2 double, $53. Dime super, $9.51. Coming up, it's today's third race. Mile and 70 yards is the distance, no scratches. In race 3, race 4 is clear, no scratches in today's fourth. Race 5, scratch the 1, 3, and 5. Race number 6, scratch the 7 and the 10. Rider changes on the 4 and the 6. Coming up, pick 4 time. Race 3, 20 minutes. Getting ready for race number 3 here, a mile and 70 yards here as we get set. 8:37. Put together what did we put together there, race 2? It was on tape, but what do we have? The winner, played the exacta, had the try underneath too, right? So there you go. Hopefully you connected there. Made a little bit of cash there in today's second race, and what an effort indeed. Trainer John Kirby. Get to know that name as he's kind of just slowly moving up the ranks here. Young trainer here on the circuit. Keep an eye on John T. Kirby and those Fighting Irish Silks, and does a nice job with American Roma. It's a veteran horse, a 9-year-old that just continues to improve. And, that's the type of horse that he ran in a starter race 3 starts back, so you could see a performance like that on paper if you handicap and take a look at those races. But a big effort there. 11 minutes away here from today's third race. Going to go with the 8 towards the outside, Moments to Savor, a 6-year-old mare. I'll tell you, Joel Cruz has got these horses coming from Finger Lakes, and we've seen some of these horses ship in, and he had a nice performance yesterday on a horse that just needed some running room in Iowa, just ran into some traffic. I think this one, Moments to Savor, is one that coming off of a win, 2 starts back, and then a 3rd place finish, this one could definitely be in the mix. I think this is a horse that definitely fits. 10 minutes here till race number 3, an outside post, 7,500 non-4 like this. This is a horse that definitely can factor in. We'll see how this horse finishes up here. Try and steer clear, maybe stay towards the outside. And with some clear running, I think this one's got a big shot. So we'll see if Moments to Savor can get to the winner's circle. Only 1 win at the distance, but did have 1 win in 2021, just under 50,000 in Arlington. So we'll see if this 6-year-old mare by Super Saver can get to the winner's circle here. Second choice is going to be the 3, Quiet Please. Michael Pino, Ruben Silvera teaming up. 4 third-place finishes. Prior to that, there was a 2nd and then a 3rd prior to that. So it's been settling for some minor shares, and you're going to get 2-1. I'm going to play against in this spot. A horse like this that just continues to kind of finish in behind horses, kind of like Centerfold Angel, who we saw in the opener. These types of horses are the ones that I kind of back off a little bit, play them best used underneath at 2-1 with Ruben Silvera aboard. But we'll take Quiet Please in the exact. To round things out with the 7, London Dairy, Lou Linder Jr. here, Luis Acasio. They team up on a horse that does come in here from Woodbine. These horses can go either way. I mean, you see these horses that do ship in. Has tried dirt one time and actually won over the dirt there at Fort Erie and won by 5.5 lengths. So if you go back to that performance, that was pretty impressive. Came back in an open 62.5 there at Fort Erie and didn't quite perform as well. 5th beaten 17 1/4. Was the beaten favorite that day. We'll see if Lou Linder Jr. gets this horse now for Over the Moon Racing Stable to get this horse to the winner's circle. Currently sitting at 4-1. So we're giving you some value here on the 8. 11-1 here on Moments to Savor. I like that price quite a bit. I think this horse can surprise you a little bit in this spot. We'll see what happens here at this 7,500 now winners of 4. Does kick off a pick 4, 50-cent minimum in that pick 4 wager as we get set for today's third race. We're 9 minutes away. I'm going to go 837. Don't forget you can tweet me at In the Grandstand at Parx Racing. Give us your comments and follow along. Handicap some of the races. Give your selections. 837. It's coming up, and it's next. Good luck.
podio en esta carrera. Me gusta cómo se ve el número 6. Entonces el 5 y el 9. 5, 6. El 6, 5, y 9. Así es como lo gusto. In this race, I like the 6, the 5, and the 9. 6, 5, 9. Buena suerte a todos. Good luck to everyone.
Horses coming on the track here for today's third, a mile and 70 yards of distance, start of a pick 4. Field of 9. Race 3 is next. Here's your field. Number 1, Serious Happiness, Dexter Haddock. 2, Mariana Queen, Louisa Rangel. 3, Quiet Please, Ruben Silvera. 4, Spectacular Now, Herrera Milan. 5 is Lana, Luis Rivera. 6, Go Metro Girl, Andy Hernandez. 7, Londonderry, Luis Ocasio. 8 is Moments to Savor, Joel Cruz. And the 9, Abhail, Sylvester Gonzalez. That's the field for today's third, mile and 70 yards. So pick 4 is next.
Good luck. Buena suerte.
Good as out the gate. It's post time. Last few runners to load here. Spectacular Now has gone in. To the outside, Abhale. All in line. All set. And they're off. Squeeze at the start there towards the back of the field. That's Londonderry. All kinds of problems at the start. There's Abhale from the outside, has taken the lead. Abhale, and also Quiet Please into that first turn, and they're quickly up by about 3 lengths. Mariana Queen is going to track in third. It's real tight there. It looks like Lana is just shuffled back now. It's to the fourth position to a far outside. Moments to Savor. A couple of these having trouble towards the back. Saving ground will be Spectacular Now in the red cap, then Go Metro Girl. Towards the back of the field is Londonderry, and the trailer, that's Serious Happiness. They work to the backstretch of Hale, has got the lead, is up by a full length. Quiet Please is tracking right there in second. Towards the outside, trying to make up some ground there is Mariana Queen, who's out in the center of the racetrack. Down to the inside is Lana, who's in fourth. Moments to Savor is straightened out. It's been a touch wide, and those orange silks is trying to make up some ground with Spectacular Now. Towards the back of the field, here's Go Metro Girl. Londonderry starting to progress forward, and far back right now is Serious Happiness. Hale's got the lead as a neck in front, ready to challenge his Quiet Please right to the outside. They're 3 lengths clear. Mariana Queen is trying to get it in gear from the third spot as they've got less than a half mile to go. At the rail is Lana, who's trying to make up ground with Londonderry, who starts to launch a rally but has about 6.5 lengths to make up. Also, Moments to Savor far back to the rest. Abhale has got the lead, and Abhale is 4 lengths clear. Quarter mile left to go. It's Abhale who is in front. Abhale will have the lead at the top of the stretch. Quiet Please. Down towards the inside is Londonderry, who is trying to close here with Mariana Queen, but this one looks over. Abhale is well clear. Abhale is now 5 in front. Quiet Please continues to pursue. Mariana Queen down to the inside is Londonderry. Abhale has approached the 16th pole. Is all alone. Abhale will win this one easily. Quiet Please is going to try and hold on a second. It will. Abhale. Sylvester Gonzalez. Much the best. Quiet Please there for second. Then came Mariana Queen. like London Dairy, 1 minute 46 and 3.
Mi tercera escogido ganó a precio. That's how you play it. You guys have to figure it out how you got a system and play by how you guys feel. Not just play by people putting money on a certain horse all the time and it's going to become a favorite.
Order finish posted. First, number 9, Hale. Second, number 3, Quiet Please. Third, the 2, Mariana Queen. Fourth, number 7, London Dairy. 9327. Hold all tickets until official.
Eso caballo me gustó porque el sangre gusta de distancia.
There's the 9, Hale. She's a 4-year-old, bred in Florida by Carpe Diem out of Where's Papa. Winning owner is Josefina Cadena, winning trainer Eli Betancourt, winning jockey Sylvester Gonzalez. Race 3 official. Winner returns $30, $11.40, $7. Second, the 3, $360, $280. Third, the 2, $320. Fourth, number 7. Dollar exacta, $60.60. Dollar trifecta, $348.80. $2 double, $170.80. Dollar pick 3, $823.90. Dime super, $210.55. Coming up, today's 4th, a mile and 16th. It's a maiden claiming race and race 4. No scratches in today's 4th. Race 5, scratch numbers 1, 3, and 5. Race 6, scratch the 7 and the 10. Race 7, scratch the 10. Today's 4th in 20 minutes. And they're off. Squeeze at the start there towards the back of the field. That's London Dairy. Getting ready for race number 4 here, a mile and 16th is the distance, maiden $16,000 race. We've seen some runaway victories here so far. Pretty impressive on some of these performances this afternoon. But you take a look at this maiden race and the number 70, Nano. This horse just ran good enough to win last time out, and 2 starts back faced S-Man, who came back to win again here yesterday. So I think the form of the race is coming back good. Inano is just a tall, leggy type of horse there. As you take a look at this 4-year-old Ridgeling, Kentucky bred and by Animal Kingdom, so it's just nice to look at. And we'll take a look at this horse's last run. This horse is going to come flying at the finish. I mean, they were going a mile. Inano is going to tip. He's inside of rivals here. They're chasing this leader. Doesn't quite get to Murricane, who's going to end up winning by a half length. Murricane had a little bit of an easier trip, though. You see Murricane out there in the center of the racetrack. Inano has to kind of shuffle in behind horses, drops down at the rail, has late momentum, and just doesn't have enough to get to the victory. But if this horse comes back and runs that race, I think this horse wins. I mean, we go 2 turns once again here this afternoon at a mile and 16th. Jeremy Laprida will be taking over the riding duties here this afternoon. Inano is the top pick. We'll see if this 4-year-old gets to the winner's circle. Slight drop here down to maiden 16 off that maiden 20 effort last time out. Second choice is going to be the 3 Verrazano Bridge, and you got to cut back in distance, but this horse finished behind Scoop Dog, who wins by 4.5. Had to drop to the bottom here, maiden 10. Yes, they're stepping back up to maiden 16, but 3 to 5. I just can't take that price. That's way too short as you're taking a look at this horse in this field. Odds on to get the win last time. Yes, these horses do improve with some racing for Lulander Jr. Yes, we might see the best performance here. Second start for the new barn, but at 3 to 5, that's just too short. I'd be playing this horse underneath. Scoop Dog. Took Scoop Dog a while to get past that condition as well. And Scoop Dog was taking a drop in class from maiden 20 down to maiden 10. So Verrazano Bridge, that's a play against for me at 3 to 5. Going to play this one best used underneath. I think Inano absolutely gives you more value, and I think is coming out of a little bit of a tougher race. I mean, 2 starts back, this horse finished behind S-Man, like I said, 4th beaten 8, but S-Man came back to win yesterday at the 12.5 level. So I'd be all in on the 7 over the 3. Pretty short price. If Verrazano Bridge does improve for the Linder Barn, which we do see, then you could be looking at your winner right there at a short price. Third choice is going to be number 2, Prefontaine. 2 starts back, 3rd beaten many lengths, was behind Verrazano Bridge, 23.25 lengths behind Verrazano Bridge. So definitely has to pick things up, but trying to give you a price here, trying to find a price underneath. And I do think that this is the type of horse that can improve just a touch. Some of these horses in here have been pretty well beaten in their last few starts. So at 25 to 1, why can't Prefontaine get into your trifecta? 25 to 1 right now on the 2. Abner Adorno will be aboard. Horse ran in the 75 non-2, ran against winners last time out. 6 beaten 14.5. So this horse will have to improve, but I do think 1 to round out your trifecta. So I'll go with the 70 Nano. We'll see if he gets the right trip, but I think he can run down the number 3 Verrazano Bridge here in the late stages at a mile and 16. 7-3-2. 3 to 1 right now, presenting enough value for me. 8 minutes. Race 4 is next. Good luck. Horses coming onto the track here for today's fourth race, a mile and 16th the distance, a field of 8, start of a pick 3. Race 4 is next. The 1 is Go Skippy Go, Jason Wynn. 2, Prefontaine, Abner Adorno. 3, Verrazano Bridge, Ruben Silvera. 4, Majestic Sky, Sylvester Gonzalez. 5, Fred's Gone Fishing, Eddie Hernandez. 6, No Tolerance, Eduvio Ignacio. 7, Inano, Jeremy Laprida. 8, About the Multiple, Dexter Haddock. That's the field for today's fourth. Mile and 16th, race 4 is next. Approaching the gate. Field is at the gate. It's post time for race 4. Waiting on a few more to load here. Prefontaine being worked with. Two out. Majestic Sky. About the multiple to the outside. Goes in. All in line. All set. And they're off. Verrazano Bridge has asked for speed, so is Majestic Sky. They're going to be 1-2 about the multiple and go. Skippy go down at the rail. These four across the track. It will be Verrazano Bridge to take him into that turn. Is up by a half length. Majestic Sky right there in second. At the rail is go. Skippy go. Cornering a touch wide there was about the multiple, who now saves a little bit of ground as Inano is very wide at the back of the field. Fred's Gone Fishing is trying to split rivals. It's in fifth. Then Prefontaine, No Tolerance, and still wide is Inano at the tail of the field. Verrazano Bridge and Ruben Silvera, they kick on. They're up by a length and a half, and they're out in the center of the racetrack with Majestic Sky right there in second. Also moving forward is about the multiple. Fred's Gone Fishing is four off the lead. Go Skippy Go as they're really starting to string out. Prefontaine, No Tolerance, Inano's got to pass them all as they work up the backstretch. Verrazano Bridge is 1-5 on the board, and Verrazano Bridge went 48-4 for a half mile time. Verrazano Bridge has less than a half mile to go now, is still in front by a length and a half. Majestic Sky is under pressure there from second. Also running on is about the multiple. Inano is making up some ground, but is very wide with Prefontaine, No Tolerance. Fred's Gone Fishing, Go Skippy Go at the back of the field. It's all Verrazano Bridge right now. Majestic Sky is starting to cut into the margin just a touch. Is still a length back there in second. Verrazano Bridge is still fending them off. About the multiple, far back right now, No Tolerance. Inano, Prefontaine, Verrazano Bridge at the top of the stretch has got the lead. Majestic Sky continues to chase in the center of the racetrack. Verrazano Bridge has got a touch more. Majestic Sky continues to rally after this leader. About the multiple, Inano too far back. Verrazano Bridge controlled the pace up front. It's going to be a very short price, but Verrazano Bridge will win this one easily. Verrazano Bridge gets the victory. Majestic Sky here for second. Then will be Inano and No Tolerance. 1 minute 49 and 2. 742 here for me in today's fifth race. 7 furlongs of distance, made in 25. Really like the 5 quite a bit, but the horse is scratched. So we're going to end up on the 7 Daredevil Bull. Ruben Silvera, looking for him to go back-to-back here as far as getting right to the winner's circle. This horse had shown speed, finished second, beaten 7.5 behind One Wild Woman. I think mild improvement here on a horse that was claimed for 25,000. I mean, that's putting in, quite a bit of money here to claim this horse off that maiden effort. Feel like this horse can improve down to even money. Horse makes a lot of sense. 7 gets it done here in today's fifth race. As you see this horse just parading right now in the paddock here, a 3-year-old filly by Daredevil. The pedigree's there. She's New York bred, and I think she's got a big run in her this afternoon. I think she'll get the job done here at a short price. Might even go lower than even money, but we'll see. Second choice is Brooklyn Mojo, the number 4. Gets a weight break here. Courtney Gilardo will be aboard this 3-year-old filly by Mo Tom, Louisiana bred. Smaller filly, but they purchased $12,000 for her, or purchased her for $12,000, I should say. And I think she's got a late closing kick that can work here at the 7 furlong. She got outrun by the 6 in the last start at that maiden 10 level. We'll see what the step up does mean. I think she's one that can work into some of your exotics. Not quite on the win end, but definitely underneath. And the horse is sitting at 7-1. So if I like the favorite on top, try and catch some value here with the 4 in your exacta. So let's look at a 7-4 exacta, round things out with the 2 Cup of Life. This one did get claimed off in the last start there at the maiden 10, and that was a good second. This horse hasn't run bad races. If you take a look at some of the running record, there's some thirds, some seconds in there. A race where the horse did get walked off, but this horse has shown enough ability, was the odds-on favorite last time out, didn't get the job done, and is currently sitting at 5-1. So if you do like a bit of a price here on a horse that you think can improve off of that start, it would be this 3-year-old filly by Cantharos. I think that she's got potential to definitely get her maiden victory. We'll see if she can do it at maiden 25, but they claim for 10, up for 25. There's some positive signs here and a weight break here with the apprentice jockey. We'll see what happens here in this shorter field. I like the 7 quite a bit. I think Daredevil Bull gets it done. Scramble on for the minors here, try to catch some value underneath. We'll see how Beach Days does the number 6. Pretty good close. Then they stepped it to maiden special weight, and that didn't quite work out, so now back down here to maiden 25. 9 minutes, race 5. It's the start of another pick 4 sequence. So you got a Philly Big 5 coming up later on, over $13,000 into that carryover jackpot. Still plenty of racing action to come. 9 minutes, race 5. It's next. Good luck. Horses coming onto the track here for today's fifth race. Start of a pick four, scratch numbers 1, 3, and 5. Race 5 is next. Race 5 is named for the Coach Kev Classic. Here's field number 2, Cup of Life, Andy Hernandez. For Brooklyn Mojo, Courtney Gilardo. 6 Beach Days, Edwin Rivera. 7 Daredevil Bull, Ruben Silvera. 8 Caliente Rum, Abner Adorno. 9 Seize the Whiskey, Kendrick Carmouche. That's the field for today's fifth. Start of a pick four is next. Approaching the gate. Field is out the gate. It's post time. For race 5, started by pick 4. Brooklyn Mojo goes in. Race 5 named for the Coach Kev Classic. Caliente Rum. Seize the Whiskey.
Buena suerte a todos.
Goes in. All not. All set. Caliente Rum just reared up in the gate there. We're going to have delay, it looks like, because I've got a rider off there thrashing about. So stand by here.
Algo lo pasó a las 7.
Caliente Rum came out of the front of the gate there. Outrider coming to collect the horse, but stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Please note, number 8, Caliente Rum, is now going to be a scratch at the gate. Number 8, Caliente Rum is scratched at the gate. Betting does remain open. Horse is backed out of the gate. Short delay here into the running of today's fit. Short delay again to the running of today's fifth. This horse is being led off the racetrack here. See Abner Adorno back there as well. He's standing up on his feet, so he looks to be okay. Horse has been allowed off the racetrack, so we'll reload this field here very shortly for today's finish. Beach Days, Daredevil Bull. Sees the Whiskey to the outside. All line. All set. And they're off. Speed from Sees the Whiskey towards the outside. Beach Days in the early mix, and there's Daredevil Bull in between horses as well. At the rail is Cup of Life and the purple cap. That's the leading four. One at the back, that's Brooklyn Mojo. Out of the chute, Cup of Life wants a challenge for that early lead. Out in the center of the racetrack comes Sees the Whiskey. It's a mile tempo early. Beach Days is in between horses in third. Then Daredevil Bull climbing a touch there, far outside. At the back, it's Brooklyn Mojo. They work up the backstretch 23-4. Was that opening quarter? Here comes Daredevil Bull is making a 3-wide rally. It's coming after the leaders now with 4 furlongs left to go. Sees the Whiskey still has a head in front. Cup of Life is now shuffled on back to third. Here's the move from Daredevil Bull to the outside, and Daredevil Bull challenges Sees the Whiskey there 1-2. Watching that action is Beach Days from third. Dropping back is Cup of Life. Brooklyn Mojo has still got about 6.5 to make up. Daredevil Bull has got the lead, is up by a length and a half. Beach Days is in pursuit. Beach Days is getting closer from second, losing ground quickly there. Sees the Whiskey, trying to rally on his Cup of Life, and from the back, Brooklyn Mojo right to the outside. Here comes the challenge from Beach Days, and Beach Days is challenging Daredevil Bull. They just brushed there with an 8th to go. Daredevil Bull to the inside, and Beach Days is resilient to the outside, still 1-2. Daredevil Bull is finding a touch more to the inside. Beach Days is trying to pass on by for the final 16th of a mile. Nose and nose down to the wire. Beach Days finding more. Beach Days got up. Beach Days for the win. Daredevil Bull. Then came Cup of Life in 1 minute 27-1.
Así es. Así es como ganan. Con poquito precios o precios. No los favoritos tan muchos porque así no ganas dinero. Con precios sí ganas mucho más dinero.
Order finish posted. First, number 6, Beach Days. Second, number 7, Daredevil Bull. Third, the 2, Cup of Life. Fourth, number 4, Brooklyn Mojo. 6, 7, 2, 4. Hold all tickets until race 5 is official. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Please note, stewards are going to post the inquiry sign, taking a look at the stretch run of today's fifth race. Stewards inquiry, taking a look at the stretch run of race 5. Hold all tickets in race 5. Inquiry sign taken down. No change made to the order of finish. 6724. Winner is the 6 Beach Days, a 3-year-old, bred in New Jersey by Blofeld, out of Isabel T. Winning owner is All On Racing Stables LLC and JPS Stable. Winning trainer is Pharrell Mann. Winning jockey, Edwin Rivera. Six, 7, 2, 4, official. Today's fifth race was named for the Coach Kev Classic. To the folks joining us here for the Coach Kev Classic, taking a photo with the winning rider, Edwin Rivera, in today's fifth. Winner returns $8, 360, 220. Second, the 7, $3, 210. Third, the 2, 240. Fourth, number 4. Dollar exact to $12.50. Dollar trifecta 43.20. Consolation double 240. $2 double 36 16.20. Dollar pick 3 $161.90. Dime super $6.88. Coming up, it's Philly Big 5 time. Race number 6 is next. Pick 5 format, always the last 5 races of the day. Over $13,000 into that carryover jackpot. Got to be a single ticket winner to take down the entire jackpot. Race 6, scratch numbers 7 and 10. Race 7, scratch the 10. Race 8, it's clear. Race 9, no scratches. Race 10, scratch the 9 and the 12. Race 6 is next. and they're off. Speed from Seize the Whiskey towards the outside. Beach Days in the early mix, and there's Daredevil Bull in between horses as well. At the rail is Cup of Life and the purple cap. That's the leading four. One at the back, that's Brooklyn Mojo. Out of the chute, Cup of Life wants to challenge for that early lead. Out in the center of the racetrack comes Seize the Whiskey. It's a mile tempo early. Beach Days is in between horses in third. Then Daredevil Bull climbing a touch there, far outside. At the back, it's Brooklyn Mojo. They work up the backstretch 23-4. Was that opening quarter? Here comes Daredevil Bull, is making a 3-wide rally. It's coming after the leaders now with 4 furlongs left to go. Seize the Whiskey still has a head in front. Cup of Life is now shuffled on back to third. Here's the move from Daredevil Bull to the outside, and Daredevil Bull challenges Seize the Whiskey there 1-2. Watching that action is Beach Days from third. Dropping back is Cup of Life. Brooklyn Mojo has still got about 6.5 to make up. Daredevil Bull has got the lead, is up by a length and a half. Beach Days is in pursuit. Beach Days is getting closer from second, losing ground quickly there. Sees the Whiskey, trying to rally on his Cup of Life, and from the back, Brooklyn Mojo right to the outside. Here comes the challenge from Beach Days, and Beach Days is challenging Daredevil Bull. They just brushed there with an 8th to go. Daredevil Bull to the inside, and Beach Days is resilient to the outside, still 1-2. Daredevil Bull is finding a touch more to the inside. Beach Days is trying to pass on by for the final 16th of a mile. Nose and nose down to the wire. Beach Days finding more. Beach Days got up. Beach Days for the win. Daredevil Bull. Then came Cup of Life in 1 minute 27-1. Midday recap time here. Race number 6 is coming up. It's the start of the Philly Big Five. Track announcer Chris Griffin joining you here in the Parx Racing studio. We've seen some nice races early on. Been kind of around it from a paddock pick selection standpoint, but let's try and get some winners here in this sequence, and hopefully you're putting those pick 5 tickets together. The Philly Big Five, again, it's a jackpot bet. Just keep that in mind. Over $13,000. We'll talk about that in just a moment. Oh, there you go. $13,498.20. Carryover jackpot. It's always the last 5 of the day. 50-cent minimum, 15% takeout. Get involved in the Philly Big Five. Single ticket winner to take down the entire jackpot. We'll talk about race number 6 here in just a moment. Just a quick reminder, too, though, on January 17th, we got a post time change. That's coming up on January 17th, 12:25. So we went from 12:10. 12:25 will be that post time starting on January 17th. I'm going to go to parxracing.com. You can see that website right there at the bottom for any updates, information on everything Parx Racing right here throughout the season. Let's talk about race number 6, start of the Philly Big Five. Take a look at the field here in just a moment as we get set for the second half of the card. It's a nice day outside. Hopefully you're cashing some tickets. A couple scratches in here, but let's take a look at this field here for today's 6th race, 10 minutes away to the start of the Philly Big Five. I like the number 9, What About Tonight? We'll talk about this horse in just a moment. You'll see this horse in the paddock. I liked this horse a lot yesterday. I like this horse even more here this afternoon. This horse is going to sprint at 6 furlongs this afternoon with some speed down towards the inside. You take a look at What About Tonight off of a really nice effort last time out. I'm going to go 9-1-2, 5-1 currently, showing plenty of value for me from a wagering standpoint. Miguel Penaloza with Luis Ocasio aboard. Horse wins by 4+ lengths last time out. Let's take a look at that run last time out. This horse is going to be down towards the inside, is going to wait for room, and this horse is going to really explode through the lane. So keep an eye here on the number 3. Was odds on to get the job done. Uno Tigris is in there. Oceano Rosso's in there. But What About Tonight? Waiting for room. And now this horse gets it. And watch this horse even trying to lug out a little bit through the lane, but now just opens up. I mean, you had the bug boy aboard, Adubiel Ignacio, but What About Tonight just clears off. And this horse was much the best this afternoon. If this horse comes back to that effort, I think the horse wins. I think the horse gets you enough value. There's enough speed down towards the inside where What About Tonight is able just to stalk off of some of those rivals. That horse was not losing that race, and I think if that horse can hold that form, first off the claim, comes back into this barn here for Miguel Penaloza. We'll see if this one gets to the winner's circle. 0 for 19, first off the claim, but I think this is the type of horse that they were looking for a spot. This horse is going to hold that form, and the 9 is the top pick. What About Tonight? Currently at 9-2. Second choice is the 1, Le Petit Papillon. Another one coming off the claim here, Michael Catalano Jr. He won a race yesterday in impressive fashion there with Gypsy Janie. We'll see if this barn can put it together here with this one. This horse has a rail draw, gets the weight break here with Andy Hernandez aboard. I think they're going to have to send from the rail. I think this horse's front-running style is going to lend to the rail draw, having to kind of shove and push towards the front. We'll see if Le Petit Papillon can keep going through the late stages of this race. If this horse is alone in the lead, this horse is going to win. But if this horse is going to be battling early through some fractions, then I think it really sets it up for my pick, the number 9 in What About Tonight. But the 1, Le Petit Papillon, if she gets clear, she can get pretty brave on the front end. We've seen her run plenty of times here on this circuit, so we'll see how she runs here this afternoon. Third choice will be the 2. That's going to be a little bit of charm. Going to back off this runner just a touch. You know, I was taking a look at this horse and her form. You know, going the 2 turns, she's been tremendous, but sprinting, she's been good. I don't know if she's been as good as around the 2-turn distance. She does have 3 wins at 10 starts at this distance, 2 seconds, 2/3. She's one that can get into the mix here, a 6-year-old mare by Smarty Jones, a Pennsylvania bred. She does come out of some tougher races. She comes out of those starter races. Is she tailing off in form at this $10,000 level? We're going to find out. She is 6-5 to get the job done, and Ralph Rubieza does have a win on the card. So we'll see what happens here in today's 6th race to kick off your Philly Big Five. 7 minutes away. Race number 6, 50-cent minimum. Get involved in that jackpot wager. The Philly Big Five is next. I'll go 9-1-2. Good luck.
Así puede estar tú. Pues todo el tiempo no van a ganar el favoritos tampoco, Enrique. Tampoco ni van a ganar los favoritos todo el tiempo. Y entonces el que hace Nonero va a ser perdido, Nonero, pues estando en los favoritos.
Horses coming on the track here for today's six, starting the Philly Big Five. Scratch number 7 and 10. Race 6 is next. Here's the field. Number 1, Le Petit Papillon. Eddie Hernandez. 2, Little Bit of Charm, Dexter Haddock. 3, Awesome Pal, Ludoviel Ignacio. 4, Special Risk, Adam Bowman. 5, Sizzling Roma, Sylvester Gonzalez. 6 is Oceano Rosso, Luis Rivera. 8, Blue Shine, Gerardo Milan. And the 9, What About Tonight, Luis Ocasio. That's your field 4. Today's 6th. 6 furlong. Start of the Philly Big 5 is next.
Y acá en el Parx, Enrique, no están ganando muchos de los favoritos, son ganando con precios. So, más tienes cuidado cómo lo juegas cuando juegas el favoritos.
Approaching the gate. Runner set to load. It's post time. Post time for today's sixth race.
Yo más estoy diciendo, tienes cuidado y escógelos bien. Cuando están en favoritos, porque tú estás viendo que muchos favoritos no van a estar ganando en este traque. Eso más estoy diciéndote.
Special Risk, Sizzling Roma, Blue Shine. What about tonight to the outside? All in line. All set. And they're off. Step slow for a little bit of charm, but it's a lineup here for the lead. Le Petit Papillon has got early speed towards the far outside. Oceano Rosso is in the early mix. Also in there is Blue Shine with a wide What About Tonight. Also trying to sneak on through is Awesome Pal as they really line up the front five. Taking back there is Sizzling Roma, then a little bit of charm in the red cap starts to forward move there, and now mid-pack in the trailer is Special Risk. Le Petit Papillon is now alone up front. Le Petit Papillon is up by 3/4 of a length. Little bit of charm to the inside of Awesome Pal is going to need some room. Out wider, here's Blue Shine with a rally 4 wide around rivals Oceano Rosso. What About Tonight? Still very wide with Sizzling Roma bottled up in between runners. At the back, it's Special Risk. Awesome Pal has taken the lead, and Awesome Pal ran right by Le Petit Papillon. Little bit of charm is trying to rally on in between horses. What About Tonight has got a very wide rally. It's 5 wide around the turn. Awesome Pal kicks for home. It's Awesome Pal in front. Now a little bit of charm is in the clear and down towards the inside. What About Tonight is chasing Sizzling Roma with a late move as well. Awesome Pal inside the final eighth is still well clear. Awesome Pal, What About Tonight? A little bit of charm down to the inside and Sizzling Roma. Awesome Pal is almost home. Awesome Pal is going to kick off your Philly Big Five at 19-1. Awesome Pal gets it. Then What About Tonight? Sizzling Roma in 1 minute 13-1.
No pasan todos los días, pues hay días que puedes escoger los favoritos y se mueren. Como se miraba, tu dos se murió, que no podía, estaba muy cansado.
My name is Ruben Silvera. I ride horse. I am from Panama.
Jockey put together a third straight good performance, and if this horse does, looks like heated battle could be in the winner's circle. And this horse is 7-1 right now on the board, so this is plenty of value here on the two. One to definitely keep an eye on here in today's seventh. Going to go towards the outside here with those outside draws as we move through the field. There is the number 11 American Quality, and this horse had trouble in the last start, obviously 12-5 non-2, 2 starts back, though, second beaten 5.5. So this horse is now coming back in form, and this horse is going to be able to respond here at this level. Over 7 at the distance, but the horse has had some time off, shows some works coming into this, and this layoff, lends to these types coming back and being able to run pretty well. So the horse is at 7.
Buena suerte a todos.
Value here with an outside post. We'll see if Angel Castillo can get this one to the winner's circle here. Been off since September, needed that time off, but has come back here and is ready to roll in today's 7th race. Third choice is going to be the 12 right next door. That's Sit Down Grandpa. This horse does put the blinkers on, so should be more forwardly placed this afternoon. Good looking gray here with a far outside post. We'll see if Jonathan Ocasio puts this one on that front end. Sit Down Grandpa again has some speed through the running lines and now puts the blinkers on. So you would think that off the layoff, being fresh, this one should be winging up front. We'll see if Sit Down Grandpa can put it all together this afternoon and get a score here. 8-1 currently on the board. So this is a pretty wide open race. Started things off with the 19-1 shot, $40 winner. First leg of the Philly Big Five. So we'll see what happens there. Pretty wide open, contentious race in today's 7th. Start of the late pick 4. 2-11-12 for me. Good luck in today's 7th.
Buena suerte a todos.
Horses coming onto the track here for today's 7th race. Start of a pick 4. Scratch number 10, race 7 is next. Here's field number 1, MI6, Luis Ocasio. 2 is Heated Battle, Ruben Silvera. 3, Hachacha, Julia Correa. 4, Mr. Clipboard, Joseph Barrios. 5, McLean's Legacy, Dexter Haddock. 6, Detashion, Courtney Gilardo. 7, I Saw It All, Adam Bowman. 8, ET's Deuces Wild, Michael Sanchez. 9, Extreme Force, Luis Rivera. 11, American Quality, Angel Castillo. And the 12, Sit Down Grandpa, Jonathan Ocasio. That's the field for today's 7th. Start of the late pick 4 is next. Approaching the gate. Runner set to load. It's post time. Post time for today's 7th kicks off the pick 4. Heated battle. McLean's Legacy, Extreme Force, American Quality, Sit Down Grandpa, all in line. All set. And they're off. Good speed from the outside here for Sit Down Grandpa, and there's ET's Deuces Wild. ET's Deuces Wild has the lead. Sit Down Grandpa towards the outside. Heated battle is to the inside of I Saw It All. That's the leading 4. American Quality's got forward momentum, now takes 5th. McLean's Legacy is back to 6th. They're in 7th. It's Extreme Force. MI6 is in the 8th spot. Mr. Clipboard is in 9th. Far back right now had Cha-Cha in the trailer. Detachion. They work up the backstretch. It's ET's Deuces Wild. Michael Sanchez is well clear. I Saw It All starts to make up ground. Heated Battles dropped out of it. Is now dropped towards the back of the field. Here comes a rally from American Quality. Is moving outside of Rivals. Also moving up comes Sit Down Grandpa. These are the leading 3. I Saw It All. McLean's Legacy is under drive. Extreme Force. ET's Deuces Wild with a quarter mile left to go. In hand is American Quality. Looks to be full command here is American Quality, who kicks on. American Quality easily takes the lead. ET's Deuces Wild is trying to come on back. American Quality, Angel Castillo hasn't even moved on this horse. American Quality is up by a neck now, a full length. ET's Deuces Wild is trying to battle on back. Angel Castillo very confident in the saddle here on American Quality will get the victory. American Quality, ET's Deuces Wild, Extreme Force, and I Saw It All in 1 minute 13. Is not going to offer as much value as he did in this last start. And I picked this horse last time on top. I'm going to go right back to these connections. John Service and Frankie Pennington teaming up in here. Let's take a look at this good-looking gray in the last effort. Rex Kwon Do, who actually ran yesterday and didn't quite compete yesterday the same way as you saw in this race, but you'll see Rex Kwon Do ends up winning this race. But look at the separation these two get. I mean, they're, what, 3 lengths clear already? Rex Kwon Do is going to pass the Great Gazoo, who needed this race. Horse hadn't run since October at Belmont in a 6-furlong race. Now John Service sees fit that this horse is going to be comfortable around 2 turns. This horse got the 2 turns just fine. Going back to this 1.70-yard distance, they're just well clear of the other runners in this race. It was a good stretch battle in here. The Great Gazoo just came up a little bit short to a horse that had a little bit more of an edge going around the 2-turn distance and just got the job done and gets his nose down here at the wire. I think with a little bit more experience, second off the layoff, there's just a lot of things to like. We'll see what the price ends up being, but the Great Gazoo, that's my top pick here in race number 8 to get the maiden victory to kick off your late pick 3.
Good luck to everyone. Buena suerte a todos.
Horses on the track here for today's 8th, a mile and 70 yards. Field of 8. Start of 8, pick 3, race 8 is next. The 1 is Celtic Heart, Dexter Haddock. 2, Palace Supernova, Michael Sanchez. 3, Go Lime, Sylvester Gonzalez. 4, Johnny Swish, Jamie Rodriguez. 5, The Great Gazoo, Frankie Pennington. 6 is Maximus Aurelius, Ruben Silvera. 7, Mentalist, Edwin Rivera. And the 8, Charger, Kendrick Carmouche. That's the field for today's 8. Mile and 70 yards is next. Approaching the gate. Runners loading. It's post time here for today's eighths. Late pick 3. Two out. Johnny Swish. It's in. There's Charger to the outside. All in line. All set. And they're off. Speed down towards the inside from Celtic Heart. Also in there is Palace Supernova. There's the gray, the Great Gazoo, and Charger from the outside post. The Great Gazoo and Frankie Pennington into that turn. Charger is going to stalk right there in second as these two into that turn. Taking just off the pace now is Palace Supernova, who's back to third. That comes Mentalist in the fourth position. At the rail is Celtic Heart. In between horses, patiently ridden is Johnny Swish. To the outside of that one is Maximus Aurelius. And Go Line is the trailer. The Great Gazoo has got a neck in front, takes him to the backstretch. Charger is ready to challenge right up on the outside in second. They're 1-2 as they work up the backstretch now. Palace Supernova's in a nice spot in third. Mentalist is outside of Johnny Swish. In between horses, Maximus Aurelius. Towards the back, the stablemates, Celtic Heart and Go Line. The Great Gazoo is up by a half length, 24-2. A measured opening quarter here as they reach the half-mile pole. The Great Gazoo is going to try and take them all the way. 48-4 for a half-mile time. Charger is ready to pounce right up on the outside. They're still 1-2 into the far turn. The Great Gazoo and Charger. Palace Supernova is under a drive from third. Also rallying on. Here comes a run from Maximus Aurelius as these front two start to separate. Charger has put a nose in front of the Great Gazoo, who's trying to battle on back. Maximus Aurelius is now within range, is about to take third, has moved inside of Palace Supernova. Dropping back there was Johnny Swish, and also running on is Go Lime. Charger has got the lead at the top of the stretch. The Great Gazoo battles on down towards the inside. Maximus Aurelius down the center of the racetrack is chasing as well. And here comes Go Lime. Go Lime is weaving in between rivals as well. Eighth to go. Still on the front end is Charger. The Great Gazoo hasn't given in. Maximus Aurelius to the outside. Maximus Aurelius to the outside of Charger, who's very game. Charger is almost home. Charger finds more. Charger gets the victory. Maximus Aurelius, then came Go Lime and the Great Gazoo. 1 minute 46-3. 4 is Big City Bob, Dexter Haddock. 5, Super Flyover, Jamie Rodriguez. 6, Friendly Fella, Joanne Rosado. 7, Thundershook, Ruben Silvera. And the 8, My Friend's Beer, Anthony Nunez. That's the field for today's night. 3 minutes. Race 9 is next. Approaching the gate. Field is at the gate. Post time for today's night. Runners moving forward. Friendly Fella, Thundershook. My Friend's Beer to the outside.
Buena suerte
All
a
net.
todos.
All set. And they're off. Speed from in between horses there is Big City Bob sneaking us down towards the inside, skipping on Orchard. Thunder Shook is in the early mix, and there's My Friend's Beer. My Friend's Beer on the far outside as they get set to come out of the chute. Sneakiness, who's back to second in between horses. Here comes a move from Friendly Fella. Red cap. Friendly Fella is now 3 wide as they move up the backstretch. My Friend's Beer is trying to back off the early kick, but Friendly Fella is ready to challenge right to the outside. Sneakiness to the outside of that rival comes Big City Bob in fourth. Thundershook is in fifth, mid-pack. Then comes skipping on Orchard towards the back of the field. Super Flyover in the trailer. Arrecife, 4 furlongs left to go. 23 and 4 was that opening quarter mile. Get set to move into the far turn. My Friend's Beer is trying to take them all the way with a neck in front. Friendly Fella's still right to the outside, and Friendly Fella's coming after My Friend's Beer. Friendly duo up top as Thundershook is now making a 4-wide rally, and here comes Thundershook after these leaders. Thundershook in the pink cap, also trying to rally on Big City Bob. Sneakiness is in between rivals. As they reach the top of the stretch, Thundershook about to put a neck in front. Thundershook kicks for home. Down towards the inside, Big City Bob is battling on Friendly Fella. My Friend's Beer is dropping out of it. Then Sneakiness down the center of the racetrack, 8th to go. Thundershook is still in front, and Thundershook kicks on, is up by 2. Inside the final 16th, it's all Thundershook. Thundershook gets the victory. Big City Bob here for second. Friendly Fella and Sneakiness in 1 minute 24 and 2. Order finish posted. First number 7, Thundershook. Second number 4, Big City Bob. Third number 6, Friendly Fella. Fourth number 3, Sneakiness. 7-4. 6-3. Hold all tickets until official. Winner of today's ninth race is number 7, Thundershook. Thundershook is a 6-year-old bred in Kentucky by Super Saver out of Song Cat. Winning owner is Renda Wynn Stable and Jagger Inc. Winning trainer Jamie Ness. Winning jockey Ruben Silvera. Riding double for Ruben Silvera, second win on the card. Seven, 4, 6, 3.
Buena suerte a todos. Good luck to everyone in this last race. Y más al rato, en 2 horas, me voy a estar puesto para Pin National. Me voy a enseñarme Pin National Carreras a las 3. I'm going to be on showing and streaming Pin National with some selections at 3 o'clock.
Horses on the track here for today's 10th and final. Mile and 16th is the distance. Scratch numbers 9 and 12. Race 10 is next. Here's your field. Number 1, Niangua, Luis Rivera. 2, Spirit Wolf, Michael Sanchez. 3, Sinishak, Gerardo Milan. 4, Digger's Diamond, Andy Hernandez. 5, Mama I Got This, Dexter Haddock. 6 is Muchacho Macho, Ruben Silvera. 7, Dr. Grunsteig, Jonathan Ocasio. 8, Slutan Clan, Sylvester Gonzalez. 10, Load Up Mo, Eduvio Ignacio. And the 11, First Navy Admiral, Julio Correa. That's your field for the 10th and final, a mile and 16th. That's next. post has got a lot of early speed. And here's First Navy Admiral. Sprints clear and is up by 3/4 of a length, but Sinishak has speed as well. These two into that turn. It's a quick tempo early. Spirit Wolf is in the lime green silks, just gets past to the outside by Digger's Diamond, who's now going to claim that third position. Muchacho Macho, to the outside of that one comes Slu Tang Clan, who's now going to track in 6-3 wide in that second grouping. Dr. Grunzeig is now in seventh. It's that leading pair, that leading group, I should say, is 3.5 lengths clear from Load Up Mo, who's under a drive towards the back of the field, Niangua. And the trailer, Mama, I Got This. First Navy Admiral's got the lead, is up by 3/4 of a length under a very tight hold as Digger's Diamond travels very nicely there. And Do Macho in the center of the racetrack is in fourth with Slu Tang Clan. In between horses, Spirit Wolf is going to need a way through as they're set to approach the half-mile pole. Dr. Grunzeig is wide, Load Up Mo totes the back. There's Niangua and Mama, I Got This. First Navy Admiral has been passed by Digger's Diamond, who puts ahead in front. First coming after the leader was Sinishak Spirit Wolf. Slu Tang Clan has got a wide rally as well. Digger's Diamond has got the lead. Muchacho Macho in pursuit, and now they sprint clear. Digger's Diamond's got plenty up front. Digger's Diamond at the top of the stretch, kicks for home. Muchacho Macho not going anywhere, right to the outside in second. Slu Tang Clan, big move here from the back of the pack there is a Load Up Mo's trying to rally on there with Mama, I Got This as well. But Digger's Diamond is just opening up here with every stride. Inside the final 16th was bet down, and Digger's Diamond is much the best. Digger's Diamond will clear off and win this one easily. Muchacho Macho will hang on to second there. Mama, I Got This, and Slu Tang Clan in 1 minute 48 and 3. First number 4, Digger's Diamond. Second number 6, Muchacho Macho. Third, the 5, Mama, I Got This. Fourth, number 8, Slu Tang Clan. 4, 6, 5, 8. Beautiful sunset here in Bensalem, Pennsylvania. Here at Parx. Thanks again for joining us here for all the live racing action to kick off this year. Back here tomorrow. First post time is 12:10. Simulcasting does continue on the first level. 10 races on tomorrow's card. We'll try and cash some more tickets, get you some more winners. Digger's Diamond at 6-5 wins the finale. Winner is the 4 Digger's Diamond, bred in Pennsylvania by Gold Digger's Boy out of Precious Lily. Winning owner is Luis Arantes. Winning trainer is Patricia Farrow. The winning jockey, Andy Hernandez. Winner was bred in Pennsylvania by Luana J. Johnson. Stand by for the prices here in the 10th and final. Here's prices. Winner returns $460, $360, $260. Second, the 6-8, 24 at $5. Third, the 5-4-60, fourth, the 8. Dollar exact at $20.50. 10-cent superfecta, $30, 4 cents. Dollar trifecta, $88.40. $2 double, $21.40. Pick 3, $22.10. Pick 4, $40.35. Philly Big 5, $1,018.70. In the Philly Big 5, that carryover number, we'll take a look at that carryover for the Philly Big 5 for tomorrow. First post time, 12:10. Carryover is $28,779.22. Carryover jackpot into tomorrow for the Philly Big 5. Thanks again for joining us here for all this great live racing action here at Parx. We're back tomorrow. First post time, 12:10.